Now how to get across?
Chain elements. Use multiple sigils to chain elements towards hard-to-reach places. They grow in size and glow brighter when chained to each other. Confirm by
My sigil arrow
place
should be
sigils
able
on
to
river
carry the
objects
fire
and
across the
brambles.
river to reach the
They are
bramble.
larger and brighter when connected. You can remove active sigil by holding aim button and pressing interact button.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
Hold companion action button to unleash a poison cloud that traps enemies.
Enemies to your
Hold
left!
companion action button to unleash a poison cloud that traps enemies.
Shield strike! Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Hold companion action button to unleash a poison cloud that traps enemies.
Enemies on the left!
Hold companion action button to unleash a poison cloud that traps enemies.
Shield strike now! The whip! It's creating more! Good! That's the way! From behind! Incoming!
Wow, I haven't played this in a long time actually.
Hold companion action button to unleash a poison cloud that traps enemies.
Enemies to your
Hold
left!
companion action button to unleash a poison cloud that traps enemies.
Shield strike now! The wisp! It's creating more! Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Hold companion action button to unleash a poison cloud that traps enemies. Hold companion action button to unleash a poison cloud that traps enemies.
From behind! Incoming! Shield strike! Incoming right side! The wisp! It's creating more! Right place, Bifrost! Good, that's the way! Alpha! Perfect! Enemy behind you! Alpha!
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
They stride into Freyr's camp. Crew is seated around fire. Freyr spots her, radiating with joy. Stands in disbelief.
It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
He grabs a bottle.
Let's celebrate. It's the world, huh? Just like the old days.
I'm
His smile fades.
not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
Freya walks to campfire, back turned.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
She whips around.
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight.
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
She snags bottle from him.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
He scoffs, shaking head.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices.
She breaks bottle in the fire.
I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please.
He tries to hold her hand, but she pulls away. He gazes mournfully at the ground.
I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes. But those last awful words I said to you.
Tears trail down both their faces.
You have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most.
Freya turns head with empathy.
Abandon you? Oh, Freya. I mourned you.
They each place a hand over the other's heart.
Oh, I've missed you so much.
They embrace.
And I you, Ingvi.
She pulls back.
But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though.
She grabs his hand.
And I will come back. I promise.
He nods somberly.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it?
They let go, slightly embarrassed from being watched by everyone.
Do what you gotta do.
Brock waves his arms.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles?
He gestures.
Come on, you two.
Kratos and siblings follow. Brock points at Freyr.
Not you. Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare heads. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Sonic imbued. Freya's bow
All
can now
right,
use both
then.
Sonic and sigil
I'll
arrows.
meet y'all back at the house. Unless you want me to fix anything up first.
Don't run off without me now, brother. I've done what I can here. Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
You suppose that big fella you're traveling with might want to help me with a thing?
Mayhaps. Now and again, he's in the mood to make useful.
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What? Irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam. Oh, and don't forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you, free of charge.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know.
Tell me about the camp dog.
Lord Freyr found her half dead in the jungle. She probably escaped the close to their breeding far north of here. We all told him she was beyond saving. But he never gave up. She healed and hasn't left us since.
She's a sweet girl.
She's pure of heart. Believes in your goodness, even if you don't.
What'll it be? You still owe me the story of who made these things. After all this time, she's still a beaut. That'll put some hurt on them. Ready when you are. No refunds.
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
Freya joins Kratos. Freya's alliance unlocks new combat equipment and a unique skill tree. Her use of both sonic and sigil arrows open new options in combat and puzzles. Confirm button. Close. Freya customization. With their alliance sealed, Freya can now customize a variety of combat abilities and equipment. Press L1 button or R1 button to view Freya. Combat upgrades. Upgrade Freya's sword at any shot to improve her strength in combat. Press down directional button to see her runic summon. Magical abilities. Freya's runic summons provide critical aid in combat and can be activated by holding companion action button. Runic summons take time to recharge. Press L2 button or R2 button to go to the armor tab. Armor and accessories. Find and equip different armor to change Freya's look. She also benefits from shared accessories that adjust combat style for her and Atreus. Press L2 button or R2 button to go to the Skills tab. Freya skills. Freya has a unique skill tree that uses XP she earns separately in combat and quests. View Freya's skills. Unlock Find Summons, Poison Attacks, Valkyrie moves and other skills. Press Confirm button to view her skills. Armor. Weapons. Screen reader is unavailable in this menu. Armor. Skills. Screen reader is unavailable in this menu.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it. Bruna. Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Move stick down. Carve a...
Suna.
It's an incant. Suna.
The elves in Freyr's camp mentioned a gate like this in Alfheim. Kept on about some sacred light elf sanctum out past the Barrens.
A trip to Alfheim. Well, we can
Sigils
decide
stick to most objects.
This boat should get us
Rocks,
there if we
trees,
can clear those
walls,
vines.
all can be
Remember
used to
what-
change. Sigils stick to most objects. Rocks, trees, walls, all can be used to chain sigils to far targets. Sigils stick to most objects. Rocks, trees, walls, all can be used to chain sigils to far targets. Sigils stick to most objects. Rocks, trees, walls, all can be used to chain sigils to far targets. Sigils stick to most objects. Rocks, trees, walls, all can be used to chain sigils to far targets. Sigils stick to most objects. Rocks, trees, walls, all can be used to chain sigils to far targets. Sigils stick to most objects. Rocks, trees, walls, all can be used to chain sigils to far targets. Sigils stick to most objects. Rocks, trees, walls, all can be used to chain sigils to far targets. Sigils stick to most objects. Rocks, trees, walls, all can be used to chain sigils to far targets. Sigils stick to most objects. Rocks, trees, walls, all can be used to chain sigils to far targets. Restart pop-up open.
Well, we can
Sigils
decide
stick
at
to
the gate.
most objects.
This boat should
Rocks,
get us there if we can
trees,
clear those
walls,
vines.
all can be used
Remember
to
what
chain
to do?
sigils to far targets.
My sigil arrow should help
Sigils
with those
stick
vines.
to most objects. Rocks, trees, walls, all can be used to chain sigils to far targets.
With my sigils, your blade should burn right through those vines.
Sigils stick to most objects. Rocks, trees, walls, all can be used to chain sigils to far targets.
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
Sigils stick to most objects. Freya can select either sonic or sigil arrows. Use companion ammo button to swap arrow types.
Looks like soundstone to me. I'm sure those new arrows Brock gave you would make quick work of that.
We're clear. So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely, that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling. Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
Midgard. Sindri's house.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard, and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Fight thee now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming.
XP available. Use XP for skills, skill mods, and upgrades for abilities like runic attacks and range.
Company. Now why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mind? He'll be thrilled. Joint's getting classier by the day.
Can it be? I never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Frigg.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long, what you must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered. Freya, I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur. He was only a boy when I saw him last, but I know he meant more to you than anything.
Yes.
And to forbear your vengeance in this way, it's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The only peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone. Believe in that.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok, you're to bring it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone, the way he hurt us.
I can see I've upset you. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
Map. Screen goals. Codex. Weapon. Art. Skills. Screen reader is unavailable in this menu. Art. Weapons. Codex. Weapons. Screen armor. Skills. Screen reader is unavailable in this menu.
We're not supposed to keep secrets. But you were gone for 2 days, with nobody to watch your back. I'm your partner. We're not supposed to keep secrets.
You sound just like Father. Whose side are you on?
Whose side? I don't know. What does it even mean to be on your side right now? How do I know you won't be running off to Asgard next?
If I did, at least I'd be somewhere I could make a difference.
Now that is crazy talk. That is the craziest of all possible talks.
Why? Odin had the chance to kill me, but he didn't. He offered to teach me. Maybe if I had more answers, I could prevent...
Prevent what? What is this about?
It doesn't matter. Just let it go, okay?
But you were gone for 2 days, with nobody to watch your back.
Kratos slides open door. Sindri marches by.
You better screw his head back on. And I mean tightly.
Atreus casually sits on barrel.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
Atreus stands.
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it?
Atreus faces out window.
Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not!
Atreus is offended.
But so what if I did?
He approaches Kratos.
It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
Sun storms out.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine! Her secrets ought to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Tyr observes quietly.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin, but I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us. What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you're going to be.
Kratos stands in front of his son.
Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
He holds Atreus' shoulder.
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
Dad, let go!
Atreus becomes there.
Atreus!
Sindri hands up.
Sindri, just try to keep control!
Bear smacks Sindri and slashes down front door. Turns back to human as he tumbles outside. He slams stone on gateway. He looks over his shoulder at Kratos in shattered doorway. He rolls himself through portal, careening into a snowy Midgard forest full of Hellwalkers.
Great. Jumbo! Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Yep, home sweet home. These things? When did it get so bad out here? Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Jump up! Yappa! Gotta find some shelter. Yappa! At least something out here doesn't want to kill me. Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next. That doesn't look good.
Looks just like runic arrows.
What is this thing?
Use basic wall attack button arrows to damage them.
Helka! What is it you want?
Stun the whisk swords with heavy attack button, sigil, or sonic arrows.
More ravens. You trying to tell me something? First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, flying. Ah! I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk! Gotta get out of the cold. Jump up! Jump up! I find shelter, and then what? Where could I go? If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead, if I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house! Oh, no. Charlie! No. Charlie!
He touches Charlie's cold face.
Please. Please! Charlie!
One GoldenEye weekly opens.
Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry.
Doorway is buried.
I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that?
He pats Turtle.
Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't...
Atreus pushes on Charlie's face.
Emily! Emily!
Charlie barely rises enough to reveal an entrance.
Good boy!
Atreus falls through the opening just as Charlie lowers.
What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness. Wow, it's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse.
Atreus ignites fireplace with pages torn from book. He sits next to the fire, smiling.
You're welcome.
His expression becomes stressed.
Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
Atreus cautiously follows sound and opens window shutters. Blue-eyed Raven is outside.
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think.
Raven flutters inside, staring intently at Atreus. Atreus gazes at the fire, making up his mind.
Okay,
He looks at Raven.
I'm ready. Take me to him.
Numerous ravens flock inside, flying around Atreus. They create a whirlwind vortex of feathers. He stands in awe. inside the body of water and splashes down. He frantically flails his way to the surface, dragging himself to shore. He observes the sunny, grass-covered, cliffside environment.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello? I'm here. Odin? Bird. Is this Asgard? Hey, wait up! The wall! This is Asgard. Hold on! I'm coming! No! You don't seem friendly. Yappa! Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard. You could have led me around those.
Twists are vulnerable to heavy attack button, sigil, or sonic arrows. Use companion ammo button to swap arrows.
I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess? But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a forceful kind of way. Better be safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in Mimir's story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, how was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki. Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Brock say? If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble... Alka!
Use sigil arrows, aim button plus heavy attack button, to flare flames. Link sigils to transfer flames. Press companion ammo button to select sigil arrows. Use sigil arrows, aim button plus heavy attack button, to flare flames. Link sigils to transfer flames. Press companion ammo button to select sigil arrows.
Alka!
You can remove all active sigils. Reset them by holding aim button plus interact button. Press companion ammo button to select sigil arrows.
Alka!
Fire burn the sigil as it flares. Place the other sigils first. You can remove all active sigils. Reset them by holding aim button plus interact button.
Alka!
Elka! Alka.
You can remove all active sigils. Reset them by holding aim button plus interact button. You can remove all active sigils. Reset them by holding aim button plus interact button. You can remove all active sigils. Reset them by holding aim button plus interact button.
Alka. Alka.
Recall book open.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Brock say? Alka! If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble...
Next fire burns a sigil as it flares. Place the other sigils first. Use sigil arrows, aim button plus heavy attack button, to flare flames. Link sigils to transfer flames.
Alka!
Use sigil arrows, aim button plus heavy attack button, to flare flames. Link sigils to transfer flames.
Alka!
Use sigil arrows, aim button plus heavy attack button, to flare flames. Link sigils to transfer flames.
Alka!
You can remove all active sigils. Reset them by holding aim button plus interact button. Use sigil arrows, aim button plus heavy attack button, to flare flames. Link sigils to transfer flames.
Alka! There we go. Wait, that sounds like people.
Atreus reaches a bridge overlooking a farm settlement. Intimidatingly tall stone wall looms up ahead.
Need help? You look a little lost.
Friendly blonde boy sits on bridge.
I'm just getting my bangs.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Boy stands to greet him.
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky.
They shake hands.
Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Atreus looks down at farm.
The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there.
Points
Can't
at
get into
wall.
the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
Atreus
A
shrugs.
little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Shoulder looks disappointed.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear?
Atreus flexes hands.
No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that.
Wall looks impenetrable.
But Odin awaits.
Atreus starts walking.
Wait.
You know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you staying?
Atreus stares.
You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Atreus crosses bridge towards wall.
Well, this I gotta see. You need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from Hugin and Moonin. He's a pretty good guide. Though, not sure he'll know too much. Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic his last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great. You can do it, Loki!
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right. Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where? Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. A wife? Up here? Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down.
Find a class to release the chain.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes. Breathe. And... yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now. Or not. Want to just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Jump! Yeah, up. I get it. Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that made sense. I think. Gotta do both sides, though.
Find both plastic breathing.
Nice. This might work. Here we go. Made it! Ah! Look up more wins! Jump up! Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin, how about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki, who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb, by himself, all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki... Ah! So what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top. Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Ah! Come on! Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Blonde Aesir god with purple eyes grabs Atreus' wrist.
Hello.
He smirks.
Hi.
Atreus hangs perilously.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
Foothold slips.
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great.
Stranger casually bites apple.
Then why are you out there? And not in here?
He leers suspiciously.
Why don't we ask them together?
Stranger drops apple past Atreus, making him dangle. breaks under Atreus' hand.
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, All-Father, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
Atreus grits teeth.
That's between me and Odin.
Stranger sneers.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will.
Stranger checks his nails.
I think maybe I'll drop you.
No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait.
Atreus flings to arm.
How mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar.
Stranger glowers.
Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
Stranger rolls his eyes and pulls Atreus up.
I will be the judge of that.
Young god struts off in his white, brown, and gold trim armor attire.
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Yes, why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts. Oh, done drinking it in already. Cornerstone of civilization in the Nine Realms, not really your cup of tea. I see.
Oh, no. It's a mate?
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from being in Asgard. That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Ghoultoper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you. Clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thalmor. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree?
Ah! Hey! Whoa! Ah!
Hey, helmet! I brought you a practice jump.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you in near the All-Father. Oh, very nice. With moves like that, it is a wonder that the Jotnar lost every war they ever fought. Come on! No. Let's see what you've got. That's right. Show me all of your stupid little tricks. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep All-Father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact. Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing it? Oh no! Arrows! How fearsome! Oh! Not even close!
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Oh! That one felt special! Hope that was not the last trick you have. Sure! Completely ineffective, so keep doing it! Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? Ha! That is your big special move? Hilarious! Down, boy! Is this all you got? How have you survived this? Wow. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed.
Atreus lies flat in mud.
You should probably stay down.
Heimdall looks away, rolling eyes.
Great.
Atreus shoots arrow, but Heimdall catches it without looking. Thor rocks with lightning. Thor stands between them.
Like it or not, he's All-Father's guest.
Heimdall sneers.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Thor scowls.
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
Heimdall stares up into Thor's face and eventually tosses his arrow on the ground.
You are a sick man.
Ravens teleport Odin.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
Odin addresses Heimdall.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
Heimdall respectfully bows.
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, Heimdall. Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give.
Thor stands behind Odin.
What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
Odin sees Heimdall.
And you, clean yourself up.
Heimdall is anxious.
Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax?
Odin to Atreus.
Were you intending on killing me first thing?
Atreus shrugs.
See?
Odin to Heimdall.
What, that's not good enough for you?
Odin waves him away.
Get out of here.
Heimdall salutes, fist to his heart, and leaves.
He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be.
Ravens teleport Atreus and Odin to Fort Ramsay.
So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Priest, Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr.
Pathetic.
But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. But they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Gorm. Moon Thinafen, Yana. Okay, next up. The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that praised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? The truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him? Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. I'm here. Where is he?
He? Oh, just over there, Allfather. Sir?
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Verlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and, of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good. Okay, son, I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Guess I could try this on. It has less mud on it anyway. Nice. Whoa, I can use this. Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
Weapons. Screen read arm skills. Screen reader is unavailable in this menu. Atreus opens door. Wild flowing red hair, muscular girl with fur waistguard points sword at him.
Loki,
He
right?
backs up.
Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
His back bumps wardrobe.
Your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh.
Sword tip presses his armor.
And now it's yours. Enjoy.
Sword dropped into floor. She extends hand. He's unsure.
Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill.
Trude wanders to the window, face wistful and sentimental.
We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me.
She turns to shake Atreus' hand. He accepts with a nod.
Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Atreus attempts to pick up sword. It won't budge. She easily lifts it onto her shoulder. Floorboard splinter.
Someone will clean that up.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs. Fair enough. Come say hi when you're back. Catch you later.
Enter Odin's sanctum of magic items and scrolls.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes? Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
Atreus' thoughts thin. Short sword tied to post. It wiggles.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
Odin sets sword free. It flies around on its own. Atreus smiles at it.
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
Odin throws Atreus' sheath.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
Odin heads to underground cave doorsteps as Atreus straps sheath. Ingrid bounces into the sheath with thanks.
You're welcome.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
Small rift of energy floats in cavern.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Atreus inspects it closer.
Feels like... knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
Atreus looks hopefully at Odin.
How?
Odin goes to desk.
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this.
Odin hands him mask piece. It glows.
See that? It shares the same mystical energy.
Atreus sees rift.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
Odin lifts eye patch to show empty hull.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
Atreus studies it by candlelight.
These aren't from the Nine Realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain?
Odin takes mask.
Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
He stares eagerly at Rift.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
Atreus considers the offer.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor! Get down here!
All father.
Don't do that!
Thor startled Odin from behind.
What's next is chasing this down.
Hands Atreus mask.
Take this. And this stealthy side of beef.
To Thor.
And see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you.
Odin to Thor.
Go easy on him, you hear me?
Raven Vortex transports Thor and Atreus to realm of brimstone and lava.
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where Allfather dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
So, where are we going?
What the fuck am I supposed to know? Allfather thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
Press secondary weapon button to equip the mask. Mask guidance. The mask is attuned to Atreus' skull and will radiate light when he is following the correct path. Confirm button.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms?
Press companion action button to direct Ingrid's attacks.
You could maybe help.
Hold companion action button for a flurry of slashes.
Oh, Ingrid! Nice move! Jump up!
Press secondary weapon button
Where
to
are we
equip the
supposed
mask.
to head now?
Checking. Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! Ah! You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else are they gonna throw you? The day's young. I'm done with this one.
Jump up!
Kid! There's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already.
Press secondary weapon button to equip the mask.
You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right. We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thalmor, Ronair, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the Nine Realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. Last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me. Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the All-Father just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
Yappa! Yappa!
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
Press secondary weapon button to equip the mask.
Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this. Whenever you're ready.
door! What the? Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Groot can do.
First, we deal with them.
Come on, Thor! Just check them out! What have you got to lose?
Time. That's right. Just try it.
Getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
Yappa! An ogre!
You worried?
Not in the slightest.
Hey, neat trick. Too easy.
Another ogre? Okay. Maybe a little worried. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor
Yappa! The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir. That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on! Give me a challenge!
Now to get to that shrine. Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. There's the shrine. Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Where are these things coming from? Yappa!
Atreus opens triptych door for Surtur's shrine and reaches for the next. He jumps.
Angerboda?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
She hops down from behind shrine.
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles?
She opens door.
You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people?
Looks at mural.
And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
He holds out mass piece.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
She's unconvinced.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find.
She touches mural.
You're welcome to help if you want.
Art dissolves to reveal stone door.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shay.
She backs into triptych portal.
Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stalked?
Oh, no. Look. It's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah. I think they are.
Oh, well that's... good for them.
But it looks like their... love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting... bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh. course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood. Through it, too.
Great! You wanna help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Brood wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I.
All Father's waiting. Where's the mask say to go?
Yeah. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. No! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here. No. Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter.
Atreus shows mask.
Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse.
Odin pats Atreus' shoulder.
We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur?
Odin frowns at Thor.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Thor leaves.
Exactly.
Atreus reveals scroll he swiped from Odin's study.
I was wondering where that went.
Odin accepts scroll.
Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy.
Odin's blue eye studies Atreus.
I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
Odin nods.
And trust is earned. I get it.
Holds out mask.
Take this. Figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that.
Points at mask.
And I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
Atreus takes the glowing green mask covered in runes. Glow fades as he lets go.
I used to find Mom's bear rug comforting. Not sure I'll ever think of it the same way now.
You're back.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly.
Atreus sits on bed studying wooden mask. He uses knife to clean the dirt caked on it. He stares at knife given to him by Kratos. He places it on table beside him. Transition to Kratos back at Sindri's house, picks up a knife, gazing at it in worry. He sheathes it and grabs Mimir.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid. I have a plan. Do you now?
Tyr watches from kitchen. Kratos finds Freya hanging herbs by a window, full of plants.
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
She mashes herbs with mortar and pestle.
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation.
Tyr approaches.
The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here.
Tyr stands defensive, hands behind back.
You encouraged his foolishness. His confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew.
Tyr looks to Kratos.
I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr leaves, sulking.
Tyr, stop.
Freya follows.
This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
Kratos lifts Mimir.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Kratos nods and reattaches Mimir.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate? Lead your armies into war, secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
XP available. Use XP for skills, skill mods, and upgrades for abilities like runic attacks and range. Weapons. Skills. Screen reader is unavailable in this menu. Weapons. Screen reader is unavailable in this menu. Armor. Weapons. Screen reader is unavailable in this menu. Skills. Screen reader is unavailable in this menu. Armor, weapons. Screen reader is unavailable in this menu. A companion accessory slot is empty.
I got
Select your companion in the weapons menu to equip accessories.
Coming! Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Weapons. Screen reader is unavailable in this menu.
Madam Neathog? Madam Neathog, where have you...
Neathog? I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madam Neathog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Midgard. Map.
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Come. Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely.
Scent tracking.
See how their heads point
Wolves'
the way.
noses point in the direction of a scent. Barking and excitement increases when nearing the source.
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Sigrun.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Sigrun helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal. Why? Clever. Tall.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean.
The wolves lead us here.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Behind you!
Incoming fire!
Behind you! Look out! Enemy to your left!
Incoming fire!
Behind you! Look out!
Press light attack button or heavy attack button to attack.
Watch your left!
Look out!
Frozen! What now?
Right side!
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
Kratos!
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
Behind you! Incoming fire!
Press light attack button or heavy attack button to attack.
That's showing him.
Incoming fire!
Down! Behind you, Kratos!
One more to go.
Frozen! What now?
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
Might I suggest the ominous broken gravestone?
Restart. Load. Settings. Gameplay. Graphics. Audio and sub-audio. Global dialogue. Music volume. 10. 9. 10. 8. 7. 5. Adjust the volume. Audio and subtitles. Audio caliber. Globe dialogue. Music volume. 5. Audio and settings.
Hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it...
Weapons. Screen reader is unavailable in this menu.
Wait.
Let's keep looking. This way. I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it. Oh, no. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it. Something you need to do before we find the ruins?
Midgard.
You were asking about the thread we're tracking. The Norns
wolves
use
are
it to
tracking
mark
a
their
scent.
way when they're outside of the well.
The Norns live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's mind? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
encountered these Norns.
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try. This is the area. Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something. Kratos, I feel the Norns over here. Are you ready? Open up. Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap!
It's too fast! Use your shield!
Left flank!
The Alpha! Behind you! Watch out!
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves, then.
The wolves are tracking
picked
a
up
scent.
another trail. Keep following their heads.
Brother, what is your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
We need to work our way up. This way. There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Fire from above!
Enemies to your left!
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here. This way. Open. We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look? Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
own minds yet. He certainly seemed real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too. This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
No.
Freya of the Vanir, master of magics, queen of the Valkyries, witch of the woods, Frigg of Asgard, destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot change. Mimir of the Aesir.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to kings. Merry wanderer of the woods. Robin of the Goodfellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive. Suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
The Alpha! It's vulnerable when it glows!
Get the Phantom's core to build stun. Strike when the rune is glowing to stagger in.
Now! Attack
Nicely
the rune!
done! Keep on it!
It's stunned! Now! Attack the
Nicely
rune!
done! Keep on it!
The core is weakened! Now! Attack
Nicely
the rune!
done! Keep on it!
That's it!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Done!
Nicely done! Keep on it! Need to take out those springs, brother! Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Map. Screen reader is unequipped.
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally, I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humor is the sacred duty of a traveling companion. How very dare you! Babbling!
A door.
Oh, that looks official.
Feel everything.
Baldur, listen to me, please. Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here!
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
This is all your doing, Mother! I am so sick of your constant meddling! What you did to me. What you did to me! He won't stop interfering in my life!
You will not touch him. You will not harm him. Nobody harms my boy. But me. No!
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir!
Sigrun? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
Don't lie to me! You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor, you plotted his wars, you watched him mistreat everyone and everything, and you never gave a damn until he turned on you!
I know, Sigrun. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor for peace, an ally to all those...
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful men who used them!
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother. It's who you've always been! It's who you are! And it's who you always will be!
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Father, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Gary, hold me!
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
I don't want to go back! He's a liar! He's a murderer!
That's all I had to do. And now he's mine.
He's killed his own family!
Atreus! I am here!
I'm not safe with him! Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
A Kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a Kelpie would drown them. Of course, no Kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject. We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
They enter through thick curtain of hanging, vine-like threads. It is seemingly empty.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively.
Walls of thread hang around Stony Hollow.
They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
Young Norn skips behind him and hides.
You know the child is in Asgard.
Elder Norn with staff appears.
No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
Mature Norn holds hands in front of her.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh.
She smirks.
He fails.
She retreats behind threads.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
Young Norn flits behind him.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
Kratos is shocked, stares at Elder Norn.
But you called him the Destroyer of Fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
Mature Norn enters.
Protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up!
Freya glares at young Norn, who backs behind threads. Freya approaches Elder.
Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge.
To Kratos.
And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it?
She sits calmly.
You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall.
Mature Norn appears.
Exunt omni.
Heimdall.
Two Norn smirk.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
Young Norn sits by others, three of them smiling darkly with gleaming white eyes.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Kratos is filled with rage.
Well, that was educational.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy...
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size. Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, And I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure. We've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother. But it's hardly my point. Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe.
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Midgard. Sindri's house.
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of lindworms will be a walk in the park. Now, what else might there be to discuss?
About Nithog. You should know. We had no choice. It was Odin's doing.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this tragedy. Sadly, there's no expecting him to clean up after himself. Not all gods showed the interest that you do in righting past wrongs. Now please, take the capture device and see if you can find our missing lindworms. Well, I mustn't keep you further from your goings-on. Well then, what else, friends?
Weapons. Screen reader is unavailable in this menu.
They're back. Simmer down. I see them.
I'm here for you.
I'll be in the study.
Always a joy to work on these. Anything for Freya? What'll it be? Want something in particular?
I have news.
Ooh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Draupnir.
Draupnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Draupnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Draupnir.
Draupnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Draupnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Draupnir, you'd need...
Sindri unlocks secret sliding bookcase.
You were saying?
Sindri enters metal bucket and salutes. Pulls lever to descend.
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. I will not allow harm to come to him. Even if it means war. What do you think?
Sindri taps lantern as light dims. Bucket collides with floor. Sindri shakes lantern, his bandaged head winces from brightness. Thousands of gold rings are piled on vault floor. He uses iron prod to fish out a rope. Detaches single gold ring from the rope. Gazes wistfully.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one.
It bursts into replicas, shooting rings everywhere. He barely snags the correct ring.
Got it! I think.
He tucks it away carefully and pulls lever to ascend.
I thought you didn't believe in fate. We are all worried about your son, but we need...
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the horde that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we should...
And it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit...
Looks at Brock.
The lady.
Brock grins, raising open bag.
Oh.
Sindri shows ring, it multiplies.
Whew, that's a relief.
Holds ring out over bag. Brock slaps ring into bag. Brock heads to forge.
Kratos?
Sindri stands at attention.
Whenever you're ready.
Follows after Brock.
The lady?
No idea what he's on about, brother.
I wish you'd come with us, Tyr.
I know you mean well with that.
See you out there. Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No, no, no. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess What the? No, you pimple shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
What was all that, then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates they'd never even think to look for, on account of being stupid.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully. So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine. Classic Ace.
Oh, all right. Might have earned that one. Careful, brother. That looks flammable.
Left side incoming! Skjelfa!
Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service tunnel.
From behind! Incoming!
Another oil spill. Ah, a fortuitous oil spill.
Left flank! The Alpha! Poisonous spit incoming! Knock that grim down!
Kratos. Kratos!
Sindri, is that you?
Yes. I need to talk to Kratos. Please listen. You have to let me take Brock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled.
Pressing button while holding the chain to aim the Leviathan exit target. Use sigil arrows on objects to extend the duration of frost
should work
effects.
with ice as well. These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture.
Use sigil arrows on objects to extend the duration of frost effects. Use sigil arrows on objects to extend the duration of frost effects. Use sigil arrows on objects to extend the duration of frost effects. Use sigil arrows on objects to extend the duration of frost effects.
Not quite. Just find the right angle.
There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
Use sigil arrows on objects to extend the duration of frost effects. Use sigil arrows on objects to extend the duration of frost effects. Use sigil arrows on objects to extend the duration of frost effects. Restart pop-up open. Pop-up open. Pop-up open. Pop-up open. Pop-up open. Button while holding the chain to aim the Leviathan axe at targets.
See if you can break that far fixture.
Pressing but use sigil arrows on objects to extend the duration of frost effects.
Ice as well.
Twilight Stone. We can use that.
Increase pop-up open. While holding the chain to aim the Leviathan axe at targets.
See if you can break that far fixture.
Not quite. Just find the right angle.
Use sigil arrows on objects to extend the duration of frost
should work
effects.
with ice as well.
Use sigil arrows on objects to extend the duration of frost effects. Pop-up open. same button while
These
holding the
gates
chain
seem
to
be
aim the
connected.
Leviathan exit
See
target.
if you can break that far fixture. It's open.
Well, that was a bloody heartier sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
Ah, we've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
Pop-up open.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
Ah, we've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
Pop-up open.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
Ah, we've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
Pop-up open.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
Pop-up open.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
Ah, we've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
Pop-up open.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
Ah, we've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
Pop-up open.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
Ah, we've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
That worked, shall we?
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I know. I know. And we both know the places protecting your child can take you. Careful! Those Grimm are possessed by nightmares. They'll be even more dangerous until we stun them.
Poison from above!
Grim coming at
Poison from above!
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with the disparity in size, or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask? She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
Right, let's get that wheel turning.
Let me know if I can help with that. Why don't we try a sigil arrow on the upper trough? Should help it stay frozen. We need to each hit the same spot for this to work.
Just out of place.
We need to each hit the same spot for this to work. We need to each hit the same spot for this to work. We need to each hit the same spot for this to work. We need to each hit the same spot for this to work. We need to each hit the same spot for this to work.
Stop.
Use sigil arrows on objects to extend the duration of frost effects.
Ah, teamwork. Bob bugger. There's two of them. And they're angry.
Behind you, brother! Behind you, brother!
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Oh, bugger. There's two of them. And they're angry.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Right side, incoming!
Behind you! Incoming! Come on, get up, brother!
Oh, bugger. There's two of them. And they're angry.
Behind you, Kratos!
Left flag!
Well, who's ready for some fresh air after that? Everyone? Thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
Look, I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about that.
When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon, and to use it. Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it! About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the fort.
Folky!
Restart and save. Load. Save. Confirm button. Select. New game data. Manual save. 4. Manual save. 5. Pop-up open. Override save. Pop-up open. Manual save. 4. Svart manual save. 5. Svart 5. Save. Quit credit. Quit pop-up open. Continue. Confirm button. Select.